Still getting used to it. You know how it is. So, let me know if the volumes are right. I think my voice has changed since I've had the flu. Okay. And we are working on this, what is this? P365 9mm sidearm. And I've made changes. I've started and stopped this thing like half a dozen times already. And now I'm trying to use tools that make sense to retopologize this model. This was a scan that I took of the sidearm when my friend came over. A police officer friend of mine came over, wanted me to scan a sidearm and, you know, his personal one. Not his issued one. And to try to get some things made for, you know, practice or not. So it's not like we're modeling something that works. This is just a model like you would for any game or tooling device. Tooling meaning that it's a tool to make something else, like to test holsters and stuff. All right, so we're just double checking YouTube now. Finally, YouTube's working. All right, if anybody's here, thank you for joining. Please like, subscribe, follow. Too bad I had the flu. I'm sorry if I'm gonna sound weird. Okay, just want to make sure I can see myself everywhere. I like to look at myself. No, I don't actually. All right. I'm sorry if I'm coughing. Okay, so for this model, you can't see the mirror image right now, but if I go to modifiers and I toggle back on my mirror, you can see the other side of this pops up. The other side of what I'm working on pops up. Okay, there it is. So here's where I am so far. For the lower portion, the slider has already been, I've already modeled the slider here. You can see it's disconnected here. And it's got a little bit better topology. Remember, this is a scan that I started from. So what's gonna happen is that I retopologize to get any strange vertices off. So you can see here's the original vertice count. You see how it's, you know, all trigons and deshi mesh and dense mesh, which I mean it's gonna be dense because it's gonna be for 3D printing. I'm not just gonna be like shade smooth and that's it. I have to 3D print this thing. So we're working on this portion. And the tool that I'm using now, kind of the most, is polyquilt over here. Okay. I hope you can see that in the behind the chat. Let me go ahead and turn screencast keys on so you can see what I'm clicking on. But polyquilt, it's an add-on, free add-on in Blender. There's tons of paid add-ons and some of them are going to be ridiculously expensive, especially when they're going to involve like retopologizing stuff. This polyquilt also has an auto retopologize, so I could just put this whole entire piece through auto retopologize, and I've tried that, but it is kind of crappy. So I didn't want to do that. Automotive mechanic, we will make you popular. We'll make you popular. Please make me popular. Yes. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I like how it's crossed out. Why is it crossed out? I don't know too much. Is that because it's like auto modded? I hate all the gimmicky stuff, man. You don't know how many social medias I've started. YouTube, like Automatic Mechanic is not, it's my genesis, but there's so many. I've made aquarium YouTube channels. I've made manufacturing YouTube channels, Instagram. Boy, it's just like, oh, everybody wants to become popular. I mean, that'd be great, but you got to do it on your own. All right, so I'm using the cut tool here to cut my bevels, and that looks like this one. We're gonna keep working on the trigger guard. Okay. Let me know if you guys have any questions. This is gonna be a heck of a time. All right. First, I want to continue this ridge so that I can bevel the end. Now, I might just try using a bevel modifier, all right? So let's finish the faces here and see what happens. Let's see, can't just click F, huh? And we may have to just cut them anyway, since I'm going to want to add some more geometry a little bit, just to the ridge. But for now, I don't know. I mean, let's just trial and error. Trial and error. Huh. Add some loop cuts. That's a good start. Now the loop cuts, they kind of don't do what I need to until I jiggle them around a bit. Right, so I forgot to mention, not only am I using poly quilt, but I'm also, if you check up here in the snapping, what do you call this, the pull down menu or whatever, I have face mode. I should have face mode, face nearest, so that our vertices are snapping to the surface of our scan here. So if you get like a scan of something, or you're working from a digital model that's already been created, you can use face snapping to lay your vertices over top of it, and it'll just snap to the nearest face, right? That's how I'm getting the shape. I'm trying to pull these down closer to the edge, since I don't need them that close to the middle. I need it closer to the edge to give that round shape, because it's going to be 3D printed, so I need this to be comfortable in somebody's hand. Okay. So, right, as I was saying, you use face snap to get this thing to snap over to the face of the model, and then use shrink wrap to shrink wrap it. All right, let's start connecting these, filling these. Might need another loop cut to satisfy this geometry. Ugh. Now, if you don't know, I have ADHD, guys. Okay, it's hard for me to focus. It really is. Let's do another loop cut and jiggle it around. I don't like that I have to jiggle it around. I wish it would just snap to the front. But what can you do? All right. Now, noticing I have the mirror modifier. I have a mirror modifier active, but hidden. hidden so that it doesn't like bother me while I'm modeling one side, but active so that you can actually have the stuff mirrored properly. I'll make sure. Make sure everything's actually settling on the surface of the model. There you go, that looks nice. Alright, good enough. We can go ahead and try to model this button. And so what I did yesterday was do this circular thingy around, because it's kind of like a thing that's holding it. It's slightly elevated. And to get all this smooth, you need a lot of geometry. So that's why I have it all. I have a lot of vertices, unfortunately. Now, if you were doing something for like animation, you could have much less. But since this is going to be 3D printed for me, it's pretty much like pre-subdividing this. Alright, so I outlined this yesterday, and what I'm just going to do is I'm going to try to extrude this and just try to match the shape of this. Now, since I have my shrink wrap modifier on, it's sticking to the surface, which is pretty much what I want. But I'm gonna have to clean it up. Which is a little bit of a pain. And you kind of have to take a look at it from different angles sometimes. But this is a quick way. This can be a quick way of retopologizing a model that you got, or a model that you're working on. Say you sculpted a model and you need to retopologize for actual use or rigging for deformation purposes. This is a decent way to get that started. Like I said, Polyquilt is a free add-on, which is very nice. You see, like these, I'm just gonna hit double tapping G to slide them along the edge if I think it's, you know, useful enough. So I'm gonna have to go maybe extrude again and re-bevel. Or manually do the beveling. So how you guys been? I've been I've been wanting to stream, but I've been so sick with the flu that I just could not bring myself to do it. I did not want to be coughing in your ears. I felt bad for you guys. I'm like, that's not gonna be nice. I'm gonna be coughing, and it's a deep cough, man. I've never had a cough that was so like intense and deep and just like vicious. My God, it's painful cough. Like I'm pretty sure it's, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's changed my voice. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to negotiate these corners. But I do like streaming, so I really wanted to come back as soon as I can, which is why I still have the flu, I guess. But I am back to model for you. I really like if you guys give me some suggestions on other things to model. I do have some characters that I actually need to model. One is an original character that my cousin had made a long time ago. Still haven't got to it, but it's a really cute style of art she does, and I need to get it modeled for her and print it out. I'm sure she would like that. Shoop. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab all these guys now and see what happens if we just bring it out more. Because I just want to bevel it. So I might turn off snapping for a moment. And just bring it out. And then fill it. Right. And then let's bevel this. Bevel looks terrible. But let's try it. And then maybe we turn, let's see what happens when we turn snapping back on again. Let's see if we can just fix this up. We could probably do a little bit of relax triggering. Just gonna hit these, try to relax. Try to relax the vertices a bit. Get them to stick to the surface. Again, this is all trial and error. Delete those. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Delete that vertex and delete this line. I don't know, this line shouldn't be here. Still got polyquill selected, so you got hit W to get out of that. Delete these edges. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to talk much because of the flu. But it seems like I'm doing better. Gave myself some time. Also, I've been contemplating to add more content, like to these kind of like model with me tutorials. Not much of a tutorial. Not trying to make this a tutorial, just a hangout session while I do some work. Model with me. Anyway, I don't know, since most of these streaming platforms are for gaming, and I do some gaming, I can record myself gaming and put it up here in a corner. But I don't know if that's going to be too much. Like if I have like gaming up in the corner of me playing Destiny or something, I don't know if that's going to be too distracting. I could give it a try. Or because like I said, I have ADHD. I want to do something else while I'm modeling, honestly. I don't know if that means reacting to some content. There's tons of stuff to react to and what's going on in the world. Anybody see that that Razer AI holographic goon tube? I mean, I know that thing already existed before. It's funny that Razer picked it up. Because, yeah, I mean, they know what they're doing. They know who's gonna buy it. It's gonna be me. There's no way, probably no way I'd get it. I'm really interested to see how it works, though. My God, the topology here is just so janky. I just want to try. I'm gonna try relaxing this into a flat surface, into a flat ring. Let's see. Loop tools. Can I flatten this? Yeah, that's better. That's better. Let's try that. This tool. All right. That's better. You can move some of these around. You press GG. I've also downloaded some free-to-play games where the winds meet. What's that other sci-fi shooter? It's kind of like Destiny-ish. Destiny Halo crossover. What's it called? Warframe. Yeah, Warframe. I don't know if you guys are interested in maybe me putting up some Warframe videos while I do Blender modeling. I don't know, or if you guys want to just talk about Blender, that's okay too. I know some people it's just like, I just want to talk about Blender, which is fine. You know, not everybody is as distracted as I am. I am jealous of you. Yes. God, even my kids are distracted. That's how I know it's like there's a genetic component to this. All right, so we got the center. Now let's create the internal bevel. Grab that whole thing. Maybe we do inset. And we've got to like extrude it inwards. what's going on. I know I've got snapping on, but I'm just curious now. What's up here? All right, unclick snapping. Now let's extrude it inward. That looks pretty good. For our purposes, that is beautifully fine. Let us continue. Let's turn snapping back on. And then I'll show you what's up with polyquill. I think we're gonna go around the trigger. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. We gotta fix whatever this is. So I have to go back to W. I want this thing to go. But over there we got auto merging turned on. Make sure that's correct. Yep. Try to make this look correct a little bit. I'm not sure if I should just terminate these there or keep going, because this makes it 1, 2, 3, 4. So those are quads, but that makes this one above it not a quad. So it makes me want to like grab the cut tool and just cut vertically here. And align that. Scale Y0, SY0. Cut Z, enter. All right, that's good enough now. So in polyquill here, we have some options right here for vertex line and then these different polygons. So I'm just gonna grab the vertex mode, and I kind of want to break off this corner, I guess, and just go up the ridge, and then maybe hopefully bevel it at some point. Come on, how do I do this, huh? There we go. Now you could just extrude the vertex too, which is recommended. I think that's probably what I'm going to default to. Remembering we have snapping on. What the? Yeah. Ah, okay. Remember we have snapping on, so it should just cling to the surface. try to plan out what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna come up here, and then it kind of just gotta figure out where to keep it to. I'm gonna keep it up here. If I keep it up here, I'm gonna land over here someplace. Which I think makes some sense. It's kind of the first time I'm using this tool for a project. If you couldn't tell. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I could have some gameplay up. Maybe you guys want to see some gameplay. Like, what games do you want to see people playing? Like, you want to see me playing a game? Can you make a suggestion? Maybe you just want to keep seeing me do Blender. Which is fine too. You should put that in the suggestions. Please comment. Because I really like playing games. Don't we all? Or maybe I put a YouTube video up for us to comment on. I can comment on it. There's a lot of stuff to react to. Seems like everybody's making react videos. I like doing the modeling content because, I mean, this takes a long time anyway, so I'm like, I might as well talk to somebody while I'm doing it. And nowadays you can totally have AI help do the modeling for you, but it's not gonna have like it's not gonna have consistent topology either. So some things, you know, you'll be able to do, like probably 3D printing. Like 3D printing doesn't really require great topology unless, yeah, it doesn't really, I was gonna say unless you're printing it for function, you know, then you should probably make sure some things are right. But with AI, you know, it'll give you decent topology. Not even decent, no. Sorry, I'm distracted. Like, it'll give you pretty bad topology, I think. Now, I'm sure it'll get better over time. But it's still going to require a human's touch to fix. Yep. Let's see, how's this going? Get this over to the corner. So. And that kind of gives me an idea of where I'm going to be connecting. I figure I need to go from here to there as I continue over this rounding. And I'm hoping this one and these connect. Something like that. Let's go. I've already put quick mesh, quick poly quilt in my quick select queue. But you can see we can pull down these polygons now and just start rebuilding the mesh. You see how that works? Like this large piece here. You just grab it and pull it down. You kind of make sure it's parallel. Pretty cool tool. Now when you let go, it'll snap to the surface of your model. So now you can just kind of do that. You can kind of just keep going around and around. Allow you to adjust the angle a little bit. You just keep going. After a while, hopefully you have the whole thing covered. That'll be it. Make sure everything works right, and then have a go at 3D printing it. Like sometimes if you really know what you're doing, like you're designing something from scratch, probably better to just to start from scratch shapes, you know. But like I said before, I'm experimenting with different methods of doing this. Excuse me. And you can take a hybrid method. Like you can do this and take shapes, which is probably what we're going to do for some stuff like the trigger. But you can do it for major parts like the whole handle. The polyquill seems to be a pretty useful tool. Okay, that's working. Excuse me. So if you were making something for real that was going to functions similarly to real life or a mechanism, then you'd want to actually engineer functional parts like this trigger. Instead of just being like a retopology thing. But we're going to be doing just some like training stuff. Like if this were like a training gun, you know, it would be made in orange or something. Or blue. But I'll also be using this to make some accessories. So that's why we want some okay topology. Oh yeah, not gonna say good, because I am not good at this at all. I don't even know what I'm doing. But it's decently fun. I wish there was a way to select multiple of these sides. You know? There may very well be a way. And we could also just go around it and hit fill. I don't know if you want to try that. Oops. That would look like this. You know, you just came up here. Bop, bop, bop. Just minding your vertex count. You know, mind the vertex count so that you know when it fills that it'll be when it fills, it'll be the same number of vertices on the other side that it fills to. Now this method, you're gonna have to go back in and like adjust it. I almost feel like I should have Blender on the other side of my computer here. I don't know if it's gonna make it look like I'm looking at the camera a little more. What do you think? If I switch monitors. This monitor is clearly not as vibrant. I'm gonna tell that for sure. All right, so continuing up here. So like I said, I don't know if this is faster or not, but trying different things here. Bop, 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 bop. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Some water. Also got some orange juice. You got vitamin C, huh? Yeah, take your vitamin C and your vitamin D. Oops. Pull these wires out. All right, we're making some progress here. What the heck happened over here? You seeing this stuff here? I swear, sometimes Blender be trying to trip me up. Look at that. What the deuce? All right, let's keep going. So should I wrap this up and around? I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? The scan here is like kind of funky, so it doesn't really tell me exactly what I should be doing. Is that the deal? Let me know if I should bring the music down. Everybody. Should I bring the music down? Is everyone okay? If I need to bring it down, you just let me know. Bam, bam, bam. I feel like I need another one here. Something like that. It means I'm gonna have a triangle, which is fine, whatever. It's not to be perfect. All right, since we just extruded the lines basically over, now we can go back in and fill them. At the very least, it'll snap to the surface, and you have an easier time. Modeling all of this surface. So I don't know what was faster. Was it faster to just to use that poly quilt tool, or is it faster to do this? Very good question. Feels like it's just a lack of skill right now. That's where I'm mostly feeling it. My own lack of skill. All right, so going back, we should be able to grab these two and just keep hitting fill. Okay. Kind of want the triangle to be here. Looks like it makes sense. Have to find out. All right, let's try to do the same thing. Maybe this time we do the poly quilt method. See, we'll use a poly quilt method here. Let's see how this fares. Last time we did it using extrude vertice and then filling. Let's see if this is any faster. I mean, we're kind of doing them both at once, right? We're doing the extrude and we're doing the fill here at once, so I don't know, it feels a little faster. Again, it's hard to tell when my skill level is not very ripe. Man, so how you guys been? I haven't streamed in a bit, so how's the world out there, huh? I'm a hermit. I have been trapped in my home for the better part of 3 years. Just working on my own, learning Blender. And then AI pops up and it's like, well, Blender modeling is gonna be, or any modeling that's gonna be handled by AI, but like not really, not totally yet. I don't know if it's fair to say at some point, maybe. So I feel like it's entirely possible. But just the fact that they can do some modeling doesn't mean that, you know, everyone's gonna lose their job or whatever. It's still gonna need people to retopologize. That just means that you're gonna have to be really good at it. The problem is really good at it. I don't know what that means. That means you have to be an expert. Okay, expert's gonna be doing work to fix the AI, and then you just continue to train it basically until it's able to do your job completely. And then, well, we can't all be. Imagine that AI is going to be doing the 3D modeling, right? And if it's going to be able to talk to you, like from that Razer holographic goon tube, it's probably going to like take the job of like VTubers. Is that what they call them? At some point too. Like, man, I think it's really gonna try to come for everybody's job. Yeah, man, people are gonna, oof. The things people are gonna do with that thing. Imagine if you can like jailbreak it too or something. And people are gonna go wild. Alright, so how do I negotiate this part? I feel like I need a loop cut here or something. Alright, so how are we doing here? So this is kind of coming out to plan here. A little bit. So what's up? Anybody around? Say hello in the chat. Unless you're a scammer wanted me to buy views. No thanks. Those bots can go away. So let's get some lotion on my hands. It has been cold. I've been drying out. Okay. Please don't get the wrong idea here. My God, this flu. This is like 2 weeks later, after symptoms first started. So I'm a lot better. Try to spare you guys from listening to me being sick. That was terrible. I think I must have had a fever or something because I sweat through my bed. Felt like feel like having back surgery again. They put some screws in my back the first time, and then I had first night being back at home. I sweat through my bed, and I had to get up to put towels down, sleep on my towels, wash my bed and everything, and my back didn't work, so I was stiff. I was stiff for a while. Alright, so we need to start negotiating this turn, and then all of these dimensions. And all of this. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do next. Like, I feel like I should just do what makes sense here. That's nice. I wanna. Okay, so right now I have, my polyquill overlaid on top of my model. But if you go to object and go down to viewport, you click on in front, so you can see it in front. Because right now you can see how it's just sticking to the surfaces where it does its best. But when geometry gets really jagged and stuff, sometimes you can't see what you're doing. So you want to go ahead and toggle in front on so you can see it. But then you have this weird clipping issue sometimes. When you turn, you're gonna end up seeing your own model covering your own view. So sometimes I want to go ahead and toggle it off. Let me know if that makes sense or not, you know, so I can help you guys out. Let's do something of a loop cut here. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna cough. I don't have a napkin here. Ow. Excuse me, sorry. You hear that is a deep cough. When I do that, my lungs hurt. So I'm liking polyquilt as a tool. Definitely something I'm gonna be using again. You can see here, it's kind of hard to tell from the scan, like where things should be. Like this vertice should kind of be in here, even though there's this weird like piece jutting out. You know, like what's that about? Like I want to make this edge and then bevel it. Then hopefully that'll give me the height that I need. And that height will help adjust for that, I hope. Alright, let me see if that makes sense. What's going on over here? Hmm. Okay, weird. Let's try this again. Polyquilt. All right, now let's go ahead and fill this little thing. What should we do here, guys? Should we do some triangles here? Yep. Like triangles here? Are triangles okay? It should be okay. It's okay for my porpoise. Alright, let's turn off in front. See what we're dealing with here. Not too bad. Okay, so we're going into here. We're starting to go into this crevice of the gun. Finally. It's taking a long time just to get to this point. Yeah, so I don't know if we should have something to react to while I'm doing this. I could totally, I don't know, I pull up a YouTube video to react to either games that I want to play next or media stuff. I saw the Tracks NYC thing recently, where they were like using his name or something to sell gold jewelry to somebody, and they shorted the guy on his purchase, and they used Trax's name to sell the piece in the first place. Oof, that's rough. And the guy went into and Trax went into their shop. I think it was called like a K Jewelers or something, and just started yelling at them. Much deserved. Oh, what happened here? Hopefully nobody got hurt. And then speaking about getting hurt, what about that lady who was who had that encounter with ice and didn't survive it? That's rough too. No matter what you think, you know, it's loss of life is tragic. Not like it's something anybody's celebrating, really. Like, nobody's celebrating it. And at least that's the good thing. Nobody's, even if people are trying to make up stuff, nobody's out there actually celebrating. I mean, the lady is 37 years old. That is terrible. I mean, that's kind of young. I don't know if she was like a mother, a wife, a daughter. People are so tense up. Alright, so how do we do this part? I want to grab these and straighten them out. Alright. All right. All right. Shoot. Whatever. Good enough. All right, so that's cool. The inside of this is coming together. That is very interesting. Not too bad, not too slow. I like it. I like it. Seems like I've gravitated towards using polyquilt more than extrude. Let me know if you guys need to have some instructions on how to equip yourself with polyquilt. Great name too, because you're definitely kind of like making this into a quilt. So we may have to have another loop cut. Or we just bring everything up a bit. Probably slide this along. Because here we have a clear edge where the bevel happens. If we do that, and we do that, and we do this, then that bevel can happen pretty easily. And then if you notice that if you hit shift, it'll automatically generate that quilt logically. Move it around a bit to get the shape you want. Sometimes it's not perfect. You gotta grab it, grab one end and pull it straight. Shake it straight. Let's turn on in front again. Okay. Well, it's looking pretty nice. I kind of like it. That part is really coming together. Let's go ahead and move on. Let's see, these portions, if I keep going here, these portions are going to go over here, wrap around, possibly terminate around here or there. Because I kind of want to make the insides fairly consistent loops. The inside of this trigger. So I don't know if I might, if I add gameplay to the corner of the video, where would I put it? Up here someplace? Over here? I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know if that's a good idea. People might just find it distracting. But then again, there's like nobody watching. So what's the point? I might as well, you know what I mean? Then I guess I can record it and then play it back next time I'm modeling like this. And either, you know, we can critique and poop on me, laugh at me while you see me playing, which is fine. I like it. You critique my own gameplay while but then I guess I'd also broadcast the original live play, just to make sure I'm double dipping my content as much as possible. I don't know, should we start tapering down for here? Maybe, probably. The button on this side too is flat, so we will have to adjust that after we apply the mirror modifier we have. So how many of you are into Blender modeling? You guys ever do any Blender modeling? Any modeling in general? Hello, fellow Blendermen. Goodbye, fellow Blendermen. Well, thank you for coming. I appreciate you. I guess I got my answer there for one person. How about the rest of you? Do we have a goal? We should have a follow goal. Set goals. Yeah, don't we have a follow goal? Set follow goal. A follower goal, of course. I'm sorry if I sound bad still, guys. I'm still under the weather. It is not super easy to keep talking. That's all right. It's worth it for you. I'm a bored man. All right. Alright, how should we negotiate this? Oh man, I get too close and then I'll auto merge. Alright, because I want the loops for in the trigger to be consistent. And so I want this to be essentially flat. I want this inner loop to be essentially flat. Is what I mean. And so what happens if you just grab the inner loop? I can't do that. I can't make that flat. I don't want to make that flat. That would screw me up a bit. Let's keep trying. Let us keep trying. Does Twitch have follower goals? I don't know how to adjust that. I gotta get rid of my Christmas tree, don't I? It's not Christmas anymore. I guess we could react to things on Twitch too, couldn't we? Not on Twitch, on Twitter. Could we also do that? I won't get copyrighted, will I? Or something? If I do. Can I add a like action? Sorry, no, I'm coming in and out. I'm trying to add a scene. Maybe we should figure that out later. A window. Like I can have another window, right? Like, can I have like X pop up somewhere? We can react to things on Twitter. No, how do I do this? Where are we? Can I move that? Kinda. You can shrink it. So can we change that to like what's happening on my Chrome? There. And can I think there's a way for me to crop this, can't I? It shrinks. How do I do that? That I was doing that. What? Ah, there we go. All right. I don't know if that works. You can see, man, like my feed is polluted with the tragedies that's going on. Is it the same for you guys? Yeah. Oh my god, that poor lady. Whether it was her fault or not, death is sad. And then at Zach here, Asmongold, he says, "Yeah, rip bozo. They told her to get out of the car, then she put it in reverse and tried to run over an officer." That's weird because yesterday he was saying he knows that she wasn't trying to run over the officer. So it's this weird kind of like, oh, she was trying to run him over. Oh, I know she wasn't trying to run him over. I mean, there's a reason why we have like intent, right? Like people, we take into consideration intent before we judge and sentence people. But I don't know, just, you know, basic kind of like sentencing her to death immediately right there is kind of wild. You know, I mean, as a kid, my dad always told me, never run from the police officers. Never, you know, never run from the police officers. They can shoot you. Yeah, so that's something that I would never do. But also, people are idiots. And it's sad for, you know, it's sad for people dying just for being idiots. People getting hurt for being idiots is sad. I work in prosthetics, right? And I make prosthetic hands and stuff for people. And, you know, like people get hurt sometimes from doing stupid things. And it's still sad. But, you know, we don't just be super callous about it. Like, imagine 4th of July rolls around. You can imagine how many projects I get that involve people who've accidentally blown their hands off holding a firecracker. You know, and it happens to children too. And it's sad. It's dangerous. And I was just thinking, you know, what if there was a kid in that car from that lady that got shot? It's sad. I wish things were different. You know, we have to be more friendly with each other. Oh, look at this poor dog. And the lady comes and saves him. #1 political streamer on Twitch taking a victory lap around the state-sanctioned murder of a person he has no details about. In an obviously ambiguous situation is irresponsible. Is he really like the #1 political streamer? That's wild. I mean, it's just a normal... I think he's just a normal guy with normal opinions. Just like all of us. We all just need normal... maybe more normal. I mean, when I say normal opinions, this is normal for him. But, you know, I do feel like they could be a little callous. Especially for somebody who's lost their parents and stuff. That's so sad. I feel bad for him. What did he say here? Yeah, rip bozo. They told you you had a car. Yeah. We heard that. Try to run over. I don't know. Like he already said yesterday. He already said. I saw him debating a little bit against Hassan in his chat, and even he admits. Even Asmongold admits that he doesn't think she was trying to run over the officer. But now he says she was. So I don't know. Kind of inconsistent. Which is really my problem with stuff. My problem is just the inconsistencies. That's all. Comply with the police and don't try to run them over. Like he said yesterday, he admitted she doesn't think that she was trying to run him over. I don't think she was trying to run him over. I don't think anybody really thinks that she was trying to run him over. That is, you know, attempted murder, and that will get you. That's basically suicide by cop then. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on stream, but that is super dangerous. That could get your life taken. So it's like, yeah, absolutely, don't run away from the cops. Never do that. That's not smart. But also, I don't know. Is that ICE officer a cop? Should they been? I don't know what happened when leading up to it. Like, it seemed like everybody's saying that she was blocking the road or something. But I saw an unmarked car in front of her car, blocking her. And what's her name? Christy Nome or Palm Bandy, whatever her name is. DHS secretary. They already said that the lady had been causing some problems earlier. So, not problem, but like blocking them earlier, which suggests to you that they knew her identity already. In that case, you know, just let her go and arrest her later. Don't put her and everybody else at danger. You know, it could be that the police officer just got tired of her and wanted to finish her. That's scary. They're gonna have him worse than too mad. We fucking move. They're costing us the game. I love cats. A young person share the moments when their cat, who eats tiny portions of food at certain hours due to obesity, waits for the food bowl when it's time. I wonder if I'm feeding my cat too much. Yeah, man. What a situation. Oh, no. Yeah, so what do you guys think of that? You think, oh, look at the little sweater. My God, it's just all over the place. I don't know. This is too blobby. That is not what it looks like when somebody gets hit by a car. It's AI. Yo, I hate AI. not all AI, but some AI really sucks. Just slop. Cat trying to sneak into the tent because it's cold outside. Yo, cats are so content with just a little bit of love. I guess dogs too. Just got my dog neutered yesterday. Boy, boys, he said. He's like, I'm different somehow. Poor guy. Alright, so how do we negotiate this now? Because I want to go around this edge.
amongst other people. I'm fully aware of this. I know this. And
So the owner of the website is a real life person identified Tyrion who was Tyrion plus.
And my argumentation and the way that I see things is she's totally wrong in the eyes of most people. And the reason why, and that's the big reason why I have problems dealing with like other people a lot, is because my solutions to problems are oftentimes so extreme and so.
I think he's just very awkward. Like, I've had friends, I get along with people like him because I've had friends who are very awkward and they can be antisocial. Like, if you see Asmongold on, like, with his other streamer friends, he does seem a little awkward. Sometimes, you know, antisocial, but not in a bad way. So I think that's what. Sometimes when you're in that position, you don't know. And my friends who are on the spectrum, probably similar to him, ask me things about themselves. Like, they ask me about them, they'll be like, am I weird or stuff? Was I acting weird? And sometimes I gotta tell them yes or no, or tell them, you know, sometimes we all act weird, and that's also normal. Well, let's see what he's saying here.
So immoral and, you know, like inhumane that people, like, because I don't really see people as people in a lot of cases. I just see them as like an object or a functionary tool. And
yeah, and that's kind of like the issue. We have to see each other as people. People are not objects. But when you're so detached, it is hard. When you're far away, it's hard to see. It's hard to see people for what they are, or you put yourself in the situation that they were in at the time. That's rough. But I mean, that's why you have all this this traditional American legal system. Why we're supposed to pride ourselves so much on our legislation. Where did this thing go? There's a floating dot here. Can I want to delete it, but I'm scared that I'm gonna delete something else. Let's just go hit W and grab this and delete it. Keep working here. There we go. That's better. Let's see what he has to say.
And this has been a problem my whole life. And so basically,
at least he admits
I have a very different perspective on the way that I see things in the world. You think about killing random people? Yeah, all the time. Constantly. All the time. Yeah, if somebody makes me mad or something like that, yeah, of course. I could not.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are like that, but I don't think that's 100% normal, right? I mean, I've definitely thought about hurting myself. But yeah, a lot of people have that.
Drive down the road without thinking about every pedestrian and if I could run them over or not. For like 3 months. I was going in on this because I spend so much time around people over on Call of Duty. It's the call of the void. You're describing psychopath.
You gotta blame.
Well, either way,
gotta blame games, right? Does that give credence to like the boomers saying that games are violent and stuff? Does that give credence to people saying that games are the cause of these issues? And a lot of us that have been playing games for a long time are adults now. A lot of us have become law enforcement.
I don't let things like this affect me at all or bother me. and then he pops her off. He shoots her right here. Yeah, there it is. You see right there. Oh, wow. And then he shoots her. Gotcha, bitch. And then he shoots her a couple more times to finish her off.
Oh, man.
Absolutely rip fucking bozo. The only thing you have to do is crush them. You crush them completely. You never go, like, after you say, basically after you run one of them over, right? Or you shoot one of them for trying to run you over, then you victory lap around it and you send in more people and you do it even more.
They have to crush the other side.
That's right.
I mean, doesn't that start the true snowball into some warlike scenario? You know, you get one side that says we have to do this extreme thing to the other side, and then the other side was, what's the other side gonna do? And then just one side wants to do it faster than the other side. I'm like, that's scary.
$100 fucking percent. Destroy everything about them. Put the mayors in jail. Put the. Hey, my position is the moderate position. There are a lot of people in the audience that want to do way worse than that. A lot of people in the country that do. Yeah, 1 hour ago, 1,000 comments. Oh, people are crying about this. They're getting mad. Centrist, by the way, this is the centrist position. And you're gonna cry about this. You're gonna bitch about this. But you've got 3 more fucking years of it. And you know what else? Whenever the next election comes around, I and a lot of other people are going to vote for somebody who is even more extreme than Trump, because I don't think Trump's doing enough. I do believe everything that I said, and I think that he should go even farther than that. So we got somebody on Twitter saying that I would rationalize gas chambers for people. Bro, take your meds. So we going straight to the Holocaust. Oh my God. I'm not going to cry a fucking river when people who have genocide that's baked into their laws are getting genocided. I don't give a fuck. They're terrible people. Y'all really got to dial down this rhetoric. Like, not everything's the Holocaust. Not everybody is Hitler. They are not the same as us. They come from an inferior culture, and it is directly antithetical to everything Western values stand for, and it is an inferior culture in all ways. You're making your side look like irrational, belligerent, unreasonable, psychotic extremists. They'd be doing the same thing. Oh my God. Who says that about somebody?
She's always talking about the Constitution provides me with, go back to your own country and figure out your Constitution.
That's my boy. There it is. Oh my God. Wow. See, I've been waiting on it. What?
Yeah, it's just kind of crazy. Some of it sounds kind of crazy to me. And I feel like most people, I've been around a lot of people who served in the military and who served the country, from like citizens, like high level citizens who work in the government, you know, who have, you know, equivalent roles to generals and stuff. So like people who served, you know, because I make a lot of prosthetic limbs, so I've met a lot of military people who have lost limbs and stuff, people who actually fought in wars and gave, you know, literally, like, lost a limb literally for the country. And I don't even think they would agree. They really believe in the Constitution. And I feel like I have to honor that. I don't think anybody is 100% wrong about anything. There's always some level of truth. Like we were just talking about this poor lady who who lost her life. There, you know, she shouldn't, you know, try to get away from these officers. It's super dangerous. Does that mean she should have lost her life for it? I don't think so. But there's always a tiny little inkling of some truth there. And I mostly like Asmund, but you know, I really don't like. I like his takes on like games and stuff, but his takes on politics just freaking scares me sometimes. And he says that a lot of people think that way and stuff. God, I hope not. All right, I think we're gonna do something big here now. I think we can grab this whole loop and start extruding it inward. X. We can pretty much just cover what's happening here. Let's turn our mirror back on and just unite it. And then we can start cutting into this to get the trigger. And then we'll turn off in object. Go down, turn off in front. So we can see where we need our cuts here. Then we can make some loop cuts to try to get the trigger right. Where we're looking at it properly. Okay. Something like that. We may do something with these. We could probably get rid of them or something. Let's do another loop cut. Over here? Kind of weird. I almost hate to continue listening to Asmund because this is just not discomforting. It feels too harsh.
However, when we left, we were then met with the police.
We received a complaint that matching your description, we're in this building harassing the individuals who...
And he's trying to assume because they're Somali providers.
This is the guy trying to do the Somali provider thing.
Another Karen. Yep.
This is a...
Yeah, the Somalian thing. Like everyone can agree that that there's true, you know, waste, fraud, and abuse, but it's, you know, not inherently everywhere. And you know, everyone should be taken into account. They do something, great. Let's block off their resources just to where the fraud is actually provably happening. I don't think that we should be cutting off all aid for all child care across the country flat out without like any additional proof. It just feels like they're trying to find excuses to take money away from anybody, whether it's good or bad. Okay, dang it. I'm having a lot of trouble here aligning these vertices. I think it's mostly because of the snapping function we have set up. Yeah. And the back of this is kind of twisted. In fact, you know, what we can do is just make this totally separate. Probably, you know. Let's try to backspace, and we'll just model this thing as a separate object, probably. I think we should probably just do that. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 sides. Let's try to model the trigger on its own. And maybe we'll start with the cylinder. And we'll give this 40. Oh, no, we'll give this, I said 10, right? So 20 segments. And let's pull this up. Let's remove snapping for a second. Let's just try to get the shape. Let's try to get the width right. Like so. Something like that. Now let's grab these vertices. Let's grab them all first. Let's bring it down so we can start tracking the shape. Let's bring these down to where just the length we need. There. We'll do some loop cuts. Like that, probably. Maybe take these. We'll turn on proportional editing and try to. Can we do that? Whee. We'll just follow the contours. This isn't too bad. If it were more difficult, I'd probably do something else, but this is not too bad. Just one by one. Pull them over. But the Somalian thing, yeah. You know what's funny? My I just thought it was very weird that they immediately found a guy who was like, yes, I've been looking around. I've been looking for kids for 130 days. And I'm like, where's the kids? I haven't seen any kids. my first reaction is always, you know, in the safety of the children. I'm just wondering, like, why are you looking for kids? Like, you've been around for so long, like, trying to stalk children, basically, you know, for good or bad. And, you know, obviously I'm glad they found out that there was some fraud going on, even though I think it's been known for a long time already. But it's just really weird that this guy is like, I've been coming around 160 days and there's looking for kids. I've been looking for kids for a long time. Like, what? Why are you looking for kids? But yeah, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. That's just my reaction. Like, I don't know how the fraud was found. I mean, they already knew. There's always some fraud going on. All right, how do we negotiate this thing? Should we continue playing this or react?
Allowed to enforce trespassing ordinance.
And the Somali community is a very closed community, so everybody's in on it, and they don't want to talk, as you can see.
What would you have the police do instead if you were them? What would be your course of action? Genuinely curious. I would create a situation where the police would be afraid to defend these places because they would be worried about being persecuted. That would make it completely chaotic, and these people would then become terrorized by the people that are in this.
World leadership now before I get sleepy again. Oh, I miss when my cat was a kitten. High definition images of the surface of Mars without any trickery captured 140 million kilometers from Earth, offer an incredibly detailed view of the red planet. Isn't that cool? That is wild. All right, what does this thing look like? This trigger needs to look like something. So how do I... Can we rotate these? I don't know why I want to rotate them. But what I do want to do... almost want to start over this thing. Maybe we just start with the puck. Maybe we just start with the puck again. Let's try this again. These need to be the profile shape is pretty flat. You can see that. Maybe we just immediately make the profile shape for this. Does that look right? That looks close. That looks close. Close enough. All right, let's just extrude it and just keep shaping it. Do that with proportional editing off. At some point, we'll have to start twisting this. Every couple millimeters, I guess, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just keep going. Maybe a couple of millimeters. So who the heck wants to go to Mars? Elon does. I mean, look at it. Isn't it shockingly Earth looking? You could totally see life there once being a thing. Today, is that from today? White House briefing has 98% chance of running over 65 minutes. Caroline Lund abruptly ending it. Seconds to spare. Is this like a poly market sort of thing? That's wild. You're able to bet on anything now. That's probably not super good. Stuff could be easily manipulated. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, extrude that whole thing. How did she end it so quickly?
Very much. It's great to be back with you.
Yeah. Oh no. Look at these little bandits. So I don't know if it's more interesting to react to news and stuff that's going on, or react to maybe just things that I find interesting. Gameplay content. There's some interesting videos about things that are about like Destiny, that would Destiny the game. That I would like to comment on. Yeah, when you search Destiny the game does not come up. I say Destiny 2. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. Ask my mom to bake a dawning cake. She never heard of Destiny 2 before, but somehow the worm was her favorite one to create. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. It's a hive worm. It's adorable. That's wild. W mom. That is a great mother. And have you been playing Destiny 2? I would love to model a Destiny character. Maybe I model my Destiny character one day. Like I don't have enough to do already. Okay, we're getting there on the trigger. We are getting there. I'm not sure. I've never made a trigger before, okay? That's why I'm having so much trouble. Trouble negotiating this thing. So I guess I want to have the thing right around there. Right? Extrude it down and then maybe bring it over. So how do I unscrew this up? Definitely have to like recalculate normals. And then I don't know, what do we do, like merge these or something? Or maybe not. Maybe we just grab these. And we'd like just tuck them in. We merge them over here. Does that mean we merge these too? I don't know, dudes. A little puffy, you know. Maybe we do another loop cut here. We'll definitely do like a mirror modifier or something, so we don't have to edit both sides. I'm realizing how important that is. And poor Destiny 2. I haven't played in a long time, man. Renegades seemed interesting to me. Seems like something I would definitely play and grind just to get stuff like the lightsaber. But not if I can't like understand the rest of the story. Like, do I need to pay for all the DLCs to understand the story? Then that's a lot of money, like $400 or something. I would love to if it made sense. There were some good videos put out about Destiny's creation and why it's been having so much trouble. Like clans, when I first started, when I was playing, there was no clans or anything. It's been a while. And I'd definitely be the type of person to be running my own clan. All right, guys, how do we do this? How do we negotiate this? Let's see if we can take these maybe and bring them in. Until these merge, right? And then like join these, I guess, maybe one at a time. What do you think? And let's just go ahead and delete half of these. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Sort of back and forth, but whatever makes sense. I'll do better next time. I told my parents that a lot. Do better next time. Don't kill me. Kind of pull these out of alignment though. All right, I'll take that whole thing. Let's add a mirror modifier. Good. Am I playing? No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah. Well, anyway, I was thinking about playing either some more Destiny or what was it? Warframe. That sounds cool. The movement in Warframe sounds really cool. It looks really cool. The way you're able to like jump and dash, cover a lot of ground. Oh, these guys are opposite of each other. Let's set origin to geometry. Maybe we should have done that before we deleted. Origin to cursor. Let's turn on clipping. There we go. Okay. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and make it manifold in our 3D printing thing. Looks kind of janked up. Wonder why is that? Probably because there's some weird stuff going on with the seams. All right, now let's apply it this time. Let's apply the modifier. There. Some strangeness down here. What happened to that? Yeah. That's better. Are these okay? Now let's make manifold. Bingo. There you go. That's nice and pretty. That took me way too long. I'm so sorry. I don't think we need to bevel anything. Not really. Okay, so we can take this now. We can move it into position. See how it looks in position. That's great. Okay. And then we'll just join that object with the rest of our object here later. But anyway, we've done some progress. We made some progress. A lot of progress. Good job, guys. You've been following along. So the I don't know if you guys can see this. I want to let you guys see this, huh?
You, thanks to advanced AI that Today, we're introducing the future of your desk. This is Project Ava, an AI desk
This is
companion brought to
crazy.
life as an animated 3D hologram. Ava can see you, hear you, follow what's happening on your computer screen, and understands what's going on around you thanks to advanced AI that learns about you over time. Ava can be used to organize your
He's
day-to-day
shiny.
schedule, complete your work, and
Why is he
clutch
so
up in your
shiny?
ranked games. You'll get to choose your Ava avatar from a set of unique Razor
very
characters that
shiny.
include custom design.
I mean, that seems fun to have, but I feel like you know, you wouldn't you need this thing to be like on your phone or something? I guess kind of like the Grok, not Grok's, or yeah, Elon Musk version. Makes sense to me. Like if you were actually had to have somebody, I guess, who knows? Maybe this thing will connect to your phone, and then it'll pop up on your phone. It's not like I already have a wife. I don't need another one. But I imagine this would be great for a lot of this will feel like it'll be great for a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people will like it. Make your AI waifu come to life. That's wild, man. Things are accelerating. Yeah, but I'm not surprised though. Not at all. Let's keep saying, what are they gonna?
Esports
It's a lot of
legends,
AI
and
compute.
even some of your favorite social media icons. If you're
I couldn't believe they had that the office lady model. That's kind of hilarious. I wonder if they paid her or something.
swing by the Razer booth and experience the future of your desk with Project Ava. Today,
Right? They should. Shouldn't they? I'm sure they've had to pay her for her likeness or something, right? I wonder how that deal went down. That makes, I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense, right? Wouldn't do it for free. I mean, could have. There must be some deal. Must be something going on. But that's why. Would you guys want one of these things? I'd be interested in trying it. But I don't know about it like helping us with gaming and stuff. That's estimated to ship second half of 2026. Reserved today and be among the first to own the first AI desk companion. If you're already placing a reservation, we'll be contacting you with instructions. In the meantime, please instructions. I mean, you can have this thing pop up on your computer already. The only thing about this thing is just that it's kind of holographic-ish. I imagine. I mean, wouldn't this guy have to like wake up and grab this thing and then like take it to his desk or something? Or do you have multiple? And does it transfer between them? And does the camera on top look in one direction all the time, or does it turn to spin and look at you? Oh, whatever. Anyway, I thought that was funny. You guys let me know if there's anything else you want to look at. That's gonna make some more 3D modeling jobs, maybe. I doubt it. Highly doubt it. Okay, I'm trying to figure out more geometry here. I guess we just continue. We're gonna have to continue with these, I guess, because I need these to wrap around over here and then down, so we can get some more geometry around here, and then spread it across. Again, this is the first time I'm using polyquilt. So, oops. So that's why it's a little janky right now. But I'm liking the tool. The tool seems very useful. Oh, what's with the clipping? Is that clipping or is that... Oop. Oh, what happened now? I was gonna ship something today through FedEx. But apparently FedEx closes on Thursdays? I did not know that was a thing. Is that right? Does something look weird? This little thing? Just clipping from the mesh. Probably because let's just go back and go to object and click in front so we can maybe stop the clipping. Yeah, is that better? Cool, we've made some pretty good progress. The hard part is the curvy parts. All right. Come on, shift. Click. Click. All right. I mean, in some cases, the retopologizing is fast. You know? Yeah, in some cases, it is faster. I feel like this is all... Is that straight? Can that just be straight? Right here, I imagine I'm gonna have whoop, 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 whoop. Probably. Guess we'll leave it like that for now. Once we start trying to figure out how to negotiate the butt end of the trigger. Project Ava, that's what it's called. That AI tube. I wonder, I guess they'll, you know, generate more models as time goes on. And just guess there's no shortage of like AI 3D modeling going on now. Probably ask it to change like mid whenever you want. It'd be cool to have like a robot pet. In front now. Okay, so the deal is we need. Do I have? Am I looking at my mirror? Yeah. Let's take off the mirror. We need to negotiate this first curvature first. First curvature first. Let's just do this all the way down. Whoops. Like so. And that is much faster, at least. I'm liking the tool. The fact that it's free is awesome. I'm tired of everybody trying to get some money out of you. This is a cool little tool. Now there's like Rita Palo Flow. I think it's what it's called. And I think that one's like $80 or $90. And that one is really cool. You know, I wouldn't mind paying money for some of them. But I like having free options. Free options, you know, lowers that bar. Like I want to try it before I commit to a pro version, you know what I mean? Do we need to rejigger these? Do I need to jiggle these to get it to catch the surface? Yeah, because this is not... Oh, shoot. I've been doing this without snapping turned on. Crap. Let's turn on snapping. Okay, I'm gonna have this go down, put it on here. All right, we got snapping on. Let's go back to poly quilt. Okay. I think we fixed the problem. I think. Let's do this again and see how it looks. Does it... We really needed to hug corner. Because I'm a lazy ass. So what do you think? What do you think of the model so far? There's like I think it's probably easier to start from scratch, honestly. In some cases, just from like reference, you know. You should have some reference images pulled into Blender. There we go. Now it looks like it's adhering to the surfaces. Yeah, much better. Much better. Good catch, guys. Good catch. Almost went too far. Almost ran out of Control Z's. I probably... Probably should cut from here. More supporting loops, but that's not all. I think we have to go deeper. So I'm probably gonna have to split here and continue to do a few more, 1 or 2 more, while that merges into the handle. That means more loops somewhere. Okay, let's continue with polyquilt. Does that look like it's making sense? Not really. It's going. I got to straighten you out. That's fine. Oh man, anything else interesting happening in the world? Oh man. Jesse Waters from Fox News highlights the stuff. Again, some of these guys, their opinion scares the crap out of me. Like we I feel like we're a nation that really believes in self-rights. You know, you have the right to, you know, protest and stuff. But when they think, oh yeah, then if you're being a nuisance, they should be able to do something like that about it. I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, if his takes scare me. I mean, I know a lot of Republicans who don't like dealing with the cops. Like famously. You hear people like Megyn Kelly herself saying that, you know, when you're on Fox News, you are just, you know, kind of like a brainwashed mouthpiece for whatever your party is doing. You know, whatever corporate interest has you. I don't think they're ever going to say it's a tragedy. And that it is. Any loss of life like that is a tragedy. Excuse me. I'm curious what he has to say. Self-proclaimed poet. Listen to this.
White woman. The woman who lost her life was a self-proclaimed poet from Colorado with pronouns in her bio. A 37-year-old
With pronouns in her bio. My goodness, like that's so evil or something. What the heck? Okay, select 0, so line that up. Like she's some sort of type of person, and because of that, like it's okay that she's gone.
white woman named Renee Good. The Daily Mail
Renee
says she
Good.
leaves behind a lesbian partner and a child from a previous marriage.
Oh, she had a child from a previous marriage.
She was a disruptor, though she considered herself a legal observer. But there's
A
no
legal
evidence she had a law
observer.
degree.
Like that's sad. That's super sad. I hate any loss of life. And it's like, legal observer. It just could be anybody in the street who just panics and doesn't follow an order from a police officer. Bang, bang, bang. Uh-oh. So, you guys working on anything? You guys working on any Blender stuff? I'd love to know about it. Anybody doing any Blender modeling? Hi, you. Blender's just been getting better and better, man. That's crazy. I saw that short film thing that won it won some award, and it was made completely in Blender. Awesome. Blender is finally getting some notoriety. And from the 3D printing world, it's also pretty awesome. It's so useful. Okay, I think from here we're gonna go ahead and break off. Just start going down. Oops. family keeps texting me about hotel stays. I think they're trying to plan a vacation or something. Don't they know I'm too poor? I'm too poor to take a vacation. All right, that seems like a good start for some more quilting. Let's try it. All right, yeah, let's try it. Keep going. Whoops. So, let me make sure we're still streaming, right? How are you people? Thanks for joining today. Even though I have the flu. It is definitely worth it to come in and show you some tools I've been learning. And modeling all the tools. We got to fix this line. How do we fix this line? Again with the line. Being all wonky. All right, let's try to get these things. Where did we go off track here? Over here someplace? Yeah, so I was wondering if this would have been easier to start with just some basic shapes and then modifying them and then beveling, subdividing, joining. Maybe not exactly in that order. But that is an option to go with too if you don't want to do the whole retopologizing thing. Since I'm taking this from a scan, I felt like I'd try it this way. You could also just buy a model too. Alright, so now let's select it all and strain it out with some actual tools. All right, and go scale X 0, bam. Great. Now that's flat. Should the next one, will the next one be flat, or will it have some wave to it? Let's find out. Let's go ahead and save too. Don't forget to save often. This thing could definitely just corrupt on you at any moment. And if your automatic save isn't like working properly, you could be screwed. Have to retrack your progress a good while. Don't ask me how many times it's happened to me. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Far too many. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you just from the sheer number of times it's happened. Okay. Oh, come on, merge it first. There you go. Can I bridge these? It couldn't be that big of a deal, right? Right. How we looking here? Yep, still working. Blam. Whoa. Hey, Peach, what's up? What's up? Oh, would you like give me a kiss, huh? What, are you hungry or something? Oof. We have the automatic machine for you for a reason. Yeah, you just want to say hi to stream again, right? Want to say hi to the stream? Hello. Hello, everyone. Please like and subscribe. Please follow so we can hit our follow goal. She's asking for it, okay? Oh, she's got the cutest face, doesn't she? Look at the cutest face. Oh my gosh. What's up, kitty? You're here just to infect me with your hair, right? Thank goodness I'm not allergic. You guys have cats? Anyone have cats? My first cat. Ragdoll. Oh. Hair everywhere. Oh. And we're almost done. Oh. Mother-in-law's leaving. Bye.
Is she leaving? Oh. Thank you. No? Okay.
Yeah, so who knew that FedEx, why doesn't FedEx open on Thursdays? Probably cool. Does that look right? Maybe. And do I keep? I guess I can keep cutting it. Like that, huh? Maybe keep going around. Then you can adjust the angle. Laying there. You can adjust the angle so that you can cover more ground. Excuse me. Sorry, everybody. Should mute myself. I don't know if I'm focusing too much on this area. Or if I should have more geometry or less geometry. God, my topology sucks, but at least it's getting better. All right, let's try. I don't think I need this part. Another cut. Oops. Something happened to the music? I don't hear it. Is the music up? Oh. My cat just pulled out my earplugs, that's it. All right, back to what I was doing. Merge. There we go. My mom was taking a flight sometimes. Going to Florida. Oh, I need to go from high poly to low poly over here. The cat is back. What's up, cat? Stop licking my hand. You can't move. It's like sandpaper. Rubbing my hand. Yes, Peach, what do you want? What do you want? Oh. Hello. You gonna say hi to stream again? Don't touch the keyboard. Whatever you do, not the keyboard. Hello, chat. A random kitty spawned in. What do you want? You're such a fluffy kitty. You gotta clean your ear, huh? What do you want? All right. So we're done with these major parts almost. Just gotta figure out how to. There you go. Slowly but surely. How do we? You're just gonna lick me clean, huh? I don't know how she smells so good, even though she licks herself with such a dirty mouth. How does that work? We gotta progressively go deeper here, don't we? We do one more.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet, the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me.
Seems better. I wonder if we can do some cuts. Sorry, I haven't been talking. Nope. Cat's running away. Just leave a trail of hair behind. Oh my gosh, these stupid armrests. I need to redesign the arm portion. That's gonna be another project. There's so many things to model. I need to get on it. I have to lock in. It's hard for me. I have so many projects at one time. I gotta do renovations on the house too. And none of that is free, and it's super expensive. But you can't have portions of the house that are unusable. That's not good. I had a friend who's whose father passed away before he was able to finish doing the bathroom, so they grew up without a bathroom, without one of their bathrooms. It's like, I can't let that happen to my kids. That is just sad. Alright. That random cut in the middle, I don't know if it's actually useful at all. I'm just trying to see if it changed the shape, made it smoother at all. Which I think it did, but I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it did something. Just giving it some more definition. We do another one over here. I can see where those cuts landed. See if they did anything useful or not. It's possible that it didn't. You know, maybe this one in the middle really didn't. In that case, we can kind of maybe get rid of the rest of these, maybe. Anytime I'm trying to introduce triangles, I'm just trying to go from high poly to low poly, or vice versa. See, that's what I afraid would happen. There, that works. It's a smidge better. Let's just leave it like that. Start negotiating this turn. Now the bump here is just like getting raised. So that's what I'm gonna try to do.
You know I don't play right. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. Don't give me this. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this.
Anyway, I really like the suggestion, and if anybody could tell me if I should throw up some of my gameplay maybe in an upper corner, or maybe videos I should react to, or modeling that I should react to and or try. We gotta figure out what works. We gotta make this work, guys. We gotta make this work somehow. Gotta make this stream work.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like. Don't give me this. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word.
Is that good?
You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. Everything you want, but you can't have. Number one regret, no take backs. The hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish and critical, I could take the blame. Just like I could take
I love this tool.
the flames. Don't say I didn't want that. This might hurt, but that's just karma. Better take that.
Yeah, it's such a cool tool.
Call it payback.
Save some time. I'm all about saving time, man.
This might hurt, but that's just karma.
All right, so I'm gonna want to keep this just about that width. Oof. Sorry, I haven't been talking. What's going on, guys? So much activity happening here. I can barely stand it. Wow. Amazing. We're just doing some Blender modeling here. Almost got this ridge done. What time it is? It's 2:11 now. At some point, I'm gonna have to go. All right, so how do we get this thing down here? I could bring this. I could bring this here. But I will have to bevel it at some point. Or something. Yeah, why is my cat just climbing on my table today? Peach, what's up? Am I feeding you too much? You look fat. I don't know. Oh. I don't know. All right, so if I continue with this sort of pattern, what does it look like? Is that too much? I could have it be lower poly by making some triangles and then bringing it down a few. But it's not like I'm doing this and like I have a restriction on memory or something. This is gonna be its own device. It's gonna be for 3D prints, not from animation or something. Although I'm sure if we end up making a commercial or something, we could, you know, end up using it as an asset. Like it'll be good enough. That probably means I shouldn't. I need to copy this before I join the slider and the receiver together. What's up, Peach? Peach is cat's climbing onto 3D printers now. Okay, so this is somewhat flat area, but then we've got curves on these sides, so to pay attention to that. Here we'll just have a hole, and then I'll just make a cylinder for the button. Is that a button or a peg or a pin or something? I don't know, I don't use weapons. And is this straight? It could be straight, I don't know. Doesn't look like it would give me more room. See, that gives me more room.
Do you know where secrets go? 'Cause I've forgotten mine. They've slipped out of my control, and you know where they hide. Your love's a little heavy. You're touching me already, and it's working up my nerves. You should probably forget me, 'cause I'm terrified you'll get me when I'm at my worst. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run, pack up your bags and run.
That top set of vertices here, that's gonna have to be straightened out and brought up a little bit.
Sweeter things, and back to me you'd crawl. Puppeteer your love for strings, but it's not love at all. My ego's still providing. I'm not the one who's driving, but I can't find the brakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, girl, there's no denying that even though I'm trying, I'm your next mistake. I'm falling in deep. You should take me at my word. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run, pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run. And when it's
Okay, let's keep refining. Oh yeah, I definitely need more definition here. Hard to grab. All right, is that too much? I can bevel it. After I do the other side. All right. For here, we clearly need geometry. Cutting this up. All right, so what if we do paper cut? We just start cutting over here. Okay. Trying to keep it equidistant from the handle, but is that good? Do I need to jiggle it? Okay. More cuts. And just want to see how we're doing this. We're going to try to wrap around this a little bit. Okay. Getting there. So if we go around this, it should support. Should support pretty good. Does that work? Might have to dissolve some of these guys. But can I in polyquill? Oh no. Look. Blender has stopped working. I don't know if you can see it. Shoot. Blender stopped working. It crashed. Guys, we may have lost some progress here. Restarting it. I don't know. Can you see that? Why so you can see? Alright, whatever. Look, we lost all this progress we made up here. Alright. Sometimes you can go into file, recover, maybe autosave. I don't know what that 1020 today. Let me try to go to last session. Recover last session. Nope. Recover from autosave. Nope, that's way back. Way back. All right, so we lost some progress. That's why it's so important for us to be saving consistently on our own. So we are a few minutes behind then. 2:30 to 13, I mean. Okay, well, at least we didn't lose too much. But we lost some progress. Now we gotta go back. I'm not sure if I really liked what I was doing here anyway. Yeah, I still got everything up. Mirror modifier, everything's working. Double check. Keep going. Don't let it discourage you. Just keep saving. Just keep saving. Just keep saving. Just keep saving. 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 Cat's making a ruckus over there. So, have we got any Blender modelers out there? Let me check stream. I want to know if you're using Blender, what are you using it for? It's a pretty amazing tool. There is a lot you can accomplish with it. So what are you guys up to? It's a pretty practical tool. If you're doing game design, are you doing 3D printing, product design? I know it's not like a traditional CAD program with like orthographic and mathematical curves and orthographic views. I mean, this does have those, but people don't typically use this one for doing mechanical engineering, even though I kind of do. I think it would pretty much be used for that. I don't see why not. My God, I'm so zoomed in. I don't even know what part I'm working on. Here we go. So you guys think AGI is gonna actually be a thing? Like, what's artificial general intelligence, right? Is that really gonna be super possible, or are we just gonna have tools that are these relatively smart AI tools that are gonna be good at doing things that's trained for or experienced, but not like a true AGI? My dad's always telling me that computers, which are symbol processing machines, can't actually become a general intelligence like a human. There we go. This is looking good. I think that's looking better. I like it. Now if we were to go to like this. Gotta figure this out. Make sure there's a normal amount of vertices here. I was like, not really the top. Like, I'm gonna have to have more. How do we terminate this now? Probably wrong, but I don't know. Everyone in my family's sick. What do we do here? I don't want to go all over there. I'm probably gonna cut it off there for today. Don't forget to save this time. A bunch of times. Yeah, if you haven't learned anything, make sure the one thing that you learn is please save. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed today's video. Delete edges. Thank you for everybody who came. I don't know if we had too many viewers, but it's always a little bit better than last time, which is good. I hope hope my coughing or my sickness, my flu, wasn't too annoying. But here's where we at so far. We're getting the receiver. Oh, and let me highlight the trigger. Come on, trigger. The trigger and the receiver. There we go. That's what we did. Okay, and that's looking pretty good. Not only that, but we also have, there we go, that part of the receiver done too. So here's where we're at. And that's don't worry about the mirror modifier not being there. That is looking pretty good so far. Like, I'm really happy with that. For having been my first the first model that I've retopologized from base mesh, which was a scan. That's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I think we're almost there. What do you guys think? Please let me know what I should be modeling next. I've got a bunch of stuff on the list. I've got some original character models to do. I've got other requests to do, but keep putting it up. You know, maybe make some videos, maybe short form, and yeah, we'll see where that goes. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you guys. Love to see you come in. Love to see you chat. You guys have awesome input. I'm always learning. You guys are helping me along with that. And I'll see you guys in the next one. So I appreciate it. Later.